Hello, hello. Welcome. How are we doing? I'll give it a couple seconds because I know it has to send out notifications because I haven't even gotten the notification that I'm live yet. Usually, they'll email me. But hello, if you're already here, welcome. We're going to do some sprints. It is the last day of the month, so I know people are probably trying to finish up those current reads. I personally like to go into my months not carrying anything over. If you can hear my dog drinking water, I apologize. But yeah, I like to go into the month not having any currently readings. So that's what we're going to do today. I actually only have one book that I am currently reading. And if you were here yesterday, it is the ebook that I was reading. You Had Your Chance, Lee Burrows. I actually did not end up reading anything after we got off of live yesterday. So I'm only 41% in. So the plan is to finish this and then I'll probably go upstairs and edit. Well, I could also edit down here, but I don't know. We'll see. But let me know what you're doing, what you're reading. This first sprint, I have to do my devotions. And yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to do. We're going to get it kicking. Right. Hello. Hi. So that lecture I was struggling with yesterday, this morning, it was easier to understand. Sometimes you need to put things down and pick them up with fresh eyes. I absolutely agree. I'm glad that it was easier for you to understand this morning. So hopefully it was just, tired brain, tired eyes. So I'm glad you got to understand it though. So today we're probably going to do the same thing with 45-minute sprint and then a 10-minute break. I do need to finalize my reading plans for February as well. So today I'm kind of going to be all over the place. We're going to be productive. I also need to fold my laundry, but I don't know how long I will be on specifically today. But yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna be here until I don't know when. I want to finish Educated Today / Early Tomorrow. That's the last book for a vlog I currently have going. That's great. I hope you do get to finish it. Not sure how far you are into it, but you can do it. You can do it. Hello, not sure what I'll be reading. We'll be going over my Libby and returning books I don't want to read right now. Feeling overwhelmed with all of my loans. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I actually have nothing checked out from Libby. I have not been on my Libby in ages, mainly because I have books that I'm supposed to be focusing on for my book club and stuff. So yeah, I didn't get much to Libby. I usually use Libby for audiobooks though. So there is also that. I don't really use the books on there as much. So that's understandable. You can always come back to them later. They'll always be there. I got out of the shower 5 minutes before you went live. Well, hello. Happy to have you here. Hopefully my Wi-Fi is fine because it just gave me the signal. Oh, it went away. Okay, well, hopefully that's fine then. I'm at 50%, so I have a lot of reading I need to do. Okay, that's fair. Do you have any schoolwork that you're hoping to work on too, or is this kind of just a reading day for you? I'm reading what I was reading yesterday, Sunset Sabbatical and Scandal, and The Walls Between Us. Okay, well, I hope you get to finish at least one of them or both of them. Not really sure what your goals are because, like I said, I like to go into the month not having any unread books or currently reading books. So I am going to try to finish this and probably not start anything new. If I finish everything I need to do, my to-do list and everything, fold the laundry. I finished my book. I might start tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. But I'm not sure. And if I do, then I just won't count it on Goodreads as started today. So that is potentially up in the air. If I really need a book to read, then I'll probably start that. Okay, I think it was probably just my computer catching up for a second then. So hopefully we're good for now. Nope, schoolwork should be finished for the day at 6 p.m. though, so I need to make some dinner. That is understandable. Yes, it is 9 a.m. here, so I have the day ahead of me. I have not even had breakfast though, so maybe I'll make some of that in the first sprint as well. Not sure. Tomorrow is on my TBR too. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of people read it, and if you haven't, then it's probably on your TBR. Excited to see what you think once you get into it. I'm actually really nervous. This isn't a book that I would typically pick up, I don't think. One of my close friends have already read it, and she was kind of just like meh about it. I think she gave it like 3.5 stars. So I am nervous. I did want the audiobook, but none of my libraries have it for like a decent amount of time. It's all like several months wait. So if that somehow comes in, I don't know, then I might pick up the audiobook for it. But yeah, I am planning to read it in February, and then put out a video with it. So we'll need to see how it goes. But it is very well loved. So I am nervous. And I looked through the chapters, and the chapters don't look. My preference is like very short chapters, and it doesn't look like that. So we'll need to see how I feel reading it physically. And then I also need to decide if I think it's worth annotating. I feel like I might not annotate it. Maybe I'll put in tabs. I don't know. Because the thing is, if I don't love it, then obviously like I can't like sell it or something, because I'll have written in it. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna write in it. I'll probably like just keep like notes either like in my phone or like post-its in the actual book. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to annotate it. I don't know. I'm nervous for it. So we'll see. Trying to finish both books. I might start a really short book. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. We're going to be here. We're going to be productive. Me neither. Not something I'd usually read. Yeah, I'm honestly not even sure what it's about. Like, I don't know the actual plot of it. I just know that people love it. I know it has something to do with video games, possibly like childhood friends. I'm not even sure. So I'm just going in to go in. It's fine. Hello. My video just went up a couple minutes ago, so hopefully it does well. Last week's video did really poorly. Yeah, my videos are very up and down. I try not to like not even look at how it's doing, honestly. But yeah, hopefully it does well. That would be nice. I'm supposed to have a video go up tomorrow, but I actually have not even filmed it yet, so I'm not sure how that's gonna go. But like I said, it's only 9 a.m. for me, so theoretically I could edit. I mean, I could film and edit it today if I really wanted to. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to go, but I'm just winging it. I wing everything, and I still have my vlog that I finished yesterday to edit. It's fine. It's fine. Content is great unless you have like a job and other things to do. It's kind of hard. But yeah, so my wrap up is supposed to go up tomorrow. So I need to finish this very quickly so that I can film my wrap up, which shouldn't take long because I didn't read a lot of books this month. I think I've only read 6 this month. So once I finish this, then I'll probably film my wrap up and see how that goes. If it doesn't go up tomorrow, I'm not beating myself up over it, honestly. So that's fine. Yeah, I try not to care. It's just so much work that goes into them. Yeah, no, I definitely get it, especially when I do like a vlog that takes like multiple books that I'm reading. Like I posted, I think my most recent video was a vlog. I think it was my book club vlog, and that one is doing like okay. Like it's not doing the worst, but it's not doing the best either. I guess it's doing decent, yeah. But it's hard because like yeah, this video is 40 minutes long because it was 4 books in one vlog, so it made sense why it was that long. But I'm like, I spent all that time editing, and it's kind of sad when it doesn't do well. So I definitely understand. Yes, to winging it. We're just here. It's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and add this to the stream. Also, wanted to quickly mention that I changed the alert at the end of a sprint, but it might be too soft. So let me know if you guys don't hear it. But Yeah, so that's it. We're gonna go ahead, jump into our first sprint, and I'll see you guys in 45. All right, friends. Welcome back. How did we do? I got to 51% after doing like some other stuff before starting to read. So, making way through it. I use the first sprint as a productivity and then start reading for the next one. Very nice. I just joined and I'll be reading You for Sam and the tissues are ready. I read that one and really, really enjoyed it. I know it kind of has like some mixed feelings, but I really like that book. So hopefully you enjoy it too. Hello, I'll be reading Air of Fates. I hope you enjoy it. Finished Sunset, Sabbatical, and Scandal, 4.5 stars. Very happy to see it. That's great. Love a good book. You have another book you're reading that I think you want to finish today. I believe you mentioned it earlier. So hopefully you can finish up the second book and we'll see where you go from there. But did you guys hear the like ending of a sprint, like the little sound? Because if not, I could change it back to what we had before. Because that one is a bit soft. So I'm not entirely sure if, like if it catches your attention, I guess. I don't know. Unless you're in like a dead silent room, then you can hear it. But I don't know. Let me know. I could change it back if you want. Just joined for the last 10 minutes of that sprint. Read some of the pages of a nonfiction book about a refugee fleeing from, yes, to Germany. That is interesting. We were just talking about nonfiction yesterday during sprints. Not my genre, but I hope you are enjoying it. I know that nonfiction stories can be very interesting. So I hope you are enjoying it. Yeah. Heard the bell and liked it, but I'm all alone in my apartment right now. Okay, I'm glad you at least heard it because I didn't want it to just be like too soft. But yes, so I'm glad that you heard it. We could probably just keep it there for now. That should be okay. On chapter 3, I'm already in love with the story, but at the same time, it's breaking my heart. It really is it's such a good book, but it really is so sad. Oh, but I loved it. I loved it so much. Like, I thought it was so good. So, so good. I am reading an ebook. It is a sports romance. It's called You Had Your Chance. You Had Your Chance, Sleep Burrows by Piper Rain, I believe. It is a second chance sort of vibe. They were together in college happened, and now they're reconnecting as adults because he's a football player and she's like a physical therapist sort of vibe. I don't think they actually call her a physical therapist, but yeah, so that's what I'm reading. 51%, hoping to finish it today. It's really interesting, but very heavy. Yeah, I know a lot of nonfiction usually are that way, but I personally I don't actually have any opinions because I don't read nonfiction, but it should be okay. I hope you do enjoy it though, even though it is a little bit heavy. I'm glad you're finding it interesting because it's kind of hard to get through nonfiction, especially when you're not fully like engaged in the book or like the topic or the story. So I am glad that you're enjoying it and finding it interesting. I don't know. I need to go upstairs during this next sprint. I need to go get my charger because my Kindle is at like 15%. And then I don't know. I kind of want to edit the vlog that I finished yesterday, but I also want to finish this book because it is the last day of the month. So I want to, like finish off all the books that I started in January, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Either way, I guess it doesn't matter if I edit my video. That is my dog. I apologize. I don't know what he's doing. He probably is trying to get a toy that is in his bed, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on back there. So sorry. The whole sprint was outside, but now I'm coming inside because it's very cold. It is cold here. Well, okay. My cold is very different from everybody else's cold. So it's 54 degrees Fahrenheit here, which isn't cold to most people, but it is to me. But it is sunny, so that's nice. But yesterday it was rainy, so I actually could go outside today if I wanted to. I don't know. I do have to take the dogs on a walk later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm glad you got some fresh air. It's very nice. 32-degree Fahrenheit. Yeah. I don't think I would be outside in that weather. I am 100% like a summer warm sunshine girl. I do not like the rain. I don't like the cold. I don't like the wind. I don't like the winter. So, yeah, this would be not fun for me, honestly, and lightly raining. I like rain. Okay, I don't know if this is going to sound weird, but I like rain in like an aesthetic sense. Like, I like seeing it and hearing it and smelling it, but for like practicality of my life, I don't like rain because obviously it's not obvious if you're new here. But I have two dogs. Oh, there they are. There's their pictures. I have two dogs, so it's very difficult for me to do anything when it's raining outside because they can't go outside to use the bathroom. One dog absolutely refuses to go to the bathroom outside. So I just don't enjoy the rain overall. I just feel like it's an inconvenience to everything I want to do. It keeps me trapped in the house. Like I said, I like to look at it, hear it. I like the concept of it, but I don't like to experience it. Rain is not my friend. I don't like it. To be fair, I'm on my front porch in a reclining patio chair with a coat and a blanket on. That actually does sound incredibly cozy. I have chairs on my patio, but they're not like reclining. So that's not really fun. I would just have to sit there. Sometimes in the summer, I will like sit out there in the morning, like when I don't know, like the summer morning air, But I live next to the ocean. So we still have like that soft breeze. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but yeah, I do like to sit outside to read in the summer. But in the winter, I prefer to stay in my house and do probably nothing else. I just don't like the cold. So, I mean, if you like, I know a lot of people like the cold. I know that I'm not. Okay, you're fine. But yeah, I know I'm in like the small percentage that does for summer over winter. Very unpopular. I know lots of people prefer to have winter. But yeah, no, it's not for me, which is very weird considering I've never actually experienced an actual winter. Like I've never experienced like snow and all of that stuff. But I just don't like the cold. My body temperature regulation is very bad. So I just don't warm up. I don't know. I don't know if any of that makes sense. And I'm kind of just rambling at this point, and my hair is a mess. But we're going to go ahead and start our next sprint here in about 30 seconds. Let me put this thing back up. Yeah, so once the 30 seconds is over, it's going to chime and then it'll automatically start our next 45-minute sprint. So that is the timer. Here in Portugal, the perfect winter sunny era at the moment. I love that. See, I think winter's okay when it's sunny, but when it's like rainy and snowy, and I don't like all of that. But I could deal with a good winter sunny era. So I'm happy for you. So happy. But all right, there goes our next sprint. So I will 45. Hello, welcome back. How did we do? I am now at 60% of my ebook. Also went upstairs to grab the charger like I said I was going to. And I went upstairs to grab tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was going to be. Yeah, she's like almost 400 pages, which makes me a little sad. But yeah, so if I do feel like still reading after my ebook, this will be my next read and my first read of February. So that's the plan. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Hello, Elle. I don't think she's still here. I think she's at work now because she's texting me. But just finished making my dinner, a giant macaroni and potato mayo salad because I can never choose between potato salad or pasta. Honestly, that is me. That is me. Potatoes and pasta are the way to my heart. I might just make pasta now that you mention it. Honestly. Ugh. I still didn't eat breakfast. It's fine. I text my husband and I asked him if he could bring me Subway for lunch. But I don't know if he's going to get a lunch break, so maybe I won't. It does sound delicious. I was making it and my dad looked over my shoulder and asked if he could have some too. I'm vegan, so I usually just cook for myself, but this time he needed to have some. Taste. I love that. Sounds delicious. He couldn't resist. Love potato salad, but with pasta in it, it might make it a whole nother level. That is true. Yes, 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 yes. And olives. Okay, I'm not a big olive person. Or onion. I don't know. I could deal with pickles and vegetables. Potato salad. Potato salad is my passion. I'm here for it. I'm honestly here for it. Okay, I'm glad that everyone is good with the sound. I think this sound is thankfully loud enough, but it's also not as intense as the last one. I feel like the last one that we did yesterday was still like a little bit of a scare if you weren't paying attention. So I like this one better. No reading was done, did some house chores. That is totally okay. We like to be productive as well. Didn't get a lot of reading in. Had to let my dog out to play. Yeah, my dogs keep barking. I don't know what they want because they already went to the bathroom. Actually, I know what they want. They want to come on the couch, but I trapped them on that side, on the other side of the couch. So they can't come on this side. So they're complaining about it. I'm reading The Creek on the Stairs, which I originally liked, but now it's all tell and no show. Oh no. Hopefully it picks up again, where you start to enjoy it again. Didn't read anything, just cooked and ate, Love that for you. Very happy for you. Read nothing, watch YouTube, and ate goldfish. I love goldfish, so I still support you. I do. I also get very distracted on YouTube, so it's fine. That book, I really need to read it. I need to know your thoughts. Yeah, so I am. So I put out a video like earlier this month of like my 12 and 12 picks, and this is on it. So since it is a 12 and 12 pick, after I read it, I am going to film and upload a like full review, spoiler free, of course. So, look out for that if you are trying to try this book. I do plan to have that up at some point in the month of February. I'm scared though because she's big and my friend said that it was boring. So, I don't know. We need to see. We need to see how I feel. Some people love it, but my friend said it was boring. So, read 2 more chapters of my book. Very nice, very nice. We're doing a lot of reading today, which is great. So now that I'm at 60%, I feel like I have not had a sprint where I could just sit down and read. I'm always doing something before like I actually start reading. So I'm going to sit down and read this entire next sprint. And I think maybe if I focus, I could finish my book or at least get pretty close to it. So that's the plan for this next sprint to hopefully finish this. And then maybe I'll read a couple of chapters of this and see how we're feeling. But the chapters are long. Well, Okay, they're not really long. They're very like average. They're like 10 pages. But I like short chapters. Like I like when chapters are like 5 pages. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm very nervous for this book, but I've heard good things. So hopefully I love it. I want to love it, but we'll need to see. But like I said, I really don't even know much about what it's about. So I don't really know. Okay, so it does seem like a friends to lovers sort of situation. Is this tagged as a romance? Let me look it up. I don't know if it's tagged as a romance. I don't think it is. Is it more literary? I'm not sure. I'm looking it up. Let's see. Oh, it is actually tagged as contemporary romance and literary fiction. Huh. Interesting. I interesting. Okay, well there's a lot of 5-star ratings. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Yes, I know you didn't enjoy it that much. I hope I enjoy it too. We'll see. We'll see. It might have a bit of romance in it. Yeah, I mean, it apparently is supposed to, but it's also like I think one of the people is like a video game creator. I don't really know much about anything what this book is about, so we're gonna find out together when we figure it out. Sam and Sadie, that's their names. Okay, well, it's a long book. And I have officially decided that I'm not going to annotate it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I love it and regret not annotating it or if I am an unpopular opinion and do not care for it. But that's fine. That's fine. We have a couple more minutes before our sprint starts. I'm going to be right back, like 5 seconds. I just need to plug my laptop in. So I will be right back. All right. That is charging. Very nice. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm surprised because a lot of people in the chat right now are saying that they want to read this book. So I'm surprised that not many people have read this book considering it was like everywhere. It was everywhere at the ending of last year. Won a whole bunch of awards. I think was it this book that won a Goodreads? Was it this one? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit intimidating for me too. Not my usual pick, but it kind of follows me, so I need to read it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I do feel like it's everywhere. I don't even know exactly who picked this book for me, but the way that I do my 12 and 12 reading challenge is I have 12 people pick 12 books off of my physical TBR. So since I already had a physical copy of the book, someone chose it, which I'm not surprised because, like I said, it's been everywhere. So I guess hopefully it's a fun time. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm actually so nervous, but I do want to start it. So there's like different parts to the book. Uh, and part one is 60 pages. So maybe after I finish my ebook, I'll start to read and at least finish part one, like the first section. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll have my first DNF of the year, which I highly doubt. But well, I highly doubt it. Not because I think I'm gonna love the book, but because I hardly ever DNF. But we are picking up for our next sprint, so I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did we do? Oh, goodness. Oh, I got to 65%. I said I was going to read a lot that sprint, and then I got a phone call, so I did not read a lot, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm at 65% of my book. Enjoying it. So that's nice. How are you all doing? Um, yeah. How are we doing? Reading, whatever. Hi, joining you for some quick sprints. I'm at 50% of Men at Arms by Terry Pratchett. I want to finish it today. Well, we're here, so hopefully you'll be able to finish it or at least get a good chunk out. Hi, reading Diary of a Manhattan Call Girl by Tracy Kwan, maybe, and I hope to get a good chunk in before bedtime. Very nice. Just finished my first Colleen Hoover book. It ends with us. I liked it despite its flaws. Now I cannot decide what to read. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I also enjoyed that book, but I will say I am due for a reread of it. So hopefully, I'm hoping that I can buy It Starts With Us at some point and then do a reread of It Ends With Us and then read that and annotate both of them. Hopefully, one day. Some choices are Ninth House, Lessons in Chemistry, Fairy Tale, ooh, Just the Nicest Couple, or Killing Floor. Hold on, let me look up this book. Okay, that's the book I thought it was. I would say Lessons in Chemistry. I've not read it because I'm not really big on historical, but I know lots of people love it. So I would say that one, just because I've heard the best ratings about that one, and I haven't read some of the other ones. So currently reading Ninth House. This movie kind of slow for me. Okay. Okay, well, it's a little slow, so yeah. If you want something that kind of grabs you right away, maybe stay away from Ninth House for now. Read 22 pages. Very nice. Made it to 70% of educated is so deeply upsetting. Yeah, that's the hard one with nonfiction. Read a chapter of a nonfiction. It didn't start with you. And a chapter of Ninth House. Very nice. Reading all the books. I downloaded 2 different Wordle apps trying to find the real one. Couldn't figure it out, so deleted both of them and actually read this sprint. Um, does Wordle have an app? I used to play it when it got like really big, like a few months ago. I played it like online. I didn't know they had an app though. I haven't played it in ages, but yeah, read 60 pages of The Walls Between Us. Very nice. And ate some soup. I love soup, so I support you. I'm struggling with my book. If I wasn't reading it for a buddy read, I would DNF. I hate simplistic language. And then she did this, and then she did that, and then she looked very sad. Yeah, yeah, that's understandable. It is hard when it is a buddy read because this book is technically a buddy read. But I'm also gonna do like a review on it. So I'm scared that if I hate this one, then it will be hard to DNF. So I get what you mean. Pretty sure Wordle isn't an app, it's just a website. Yeah, I don't think they made an official app. I think there's a lot of like knockoff apps, that kind of have like the same concept, but I don't know that they have an official app. I haven't read any, but I would vote Lessons in Chemistry because it sounds like romance. I don't know if it's a romance. I thought it was a romance, but I think it's more historical than it is romance. I could be wrong though. I honestly could. I haven't read it. But that also did win a lot of awards last year. Like a lot of people were loving it. I believe it was Barnes and Noble's like book of the year. So lots of people love that book. I don't know if it's a romance though. If it is a romance, let me know. Then I might check it out. But yeah, as far as I know, I think it's more historical than anything. I don't actually know the plot of the book at all, so I honestly don't have much opinions on it. Haven't read any of them, so I don't know what to vote for. Me, That is me. I've not read any of them either. I read a lot of indie romance, so it's very hard for me to like have read what everyone else has read. Obviously, I read like popular books as well, but yeah, a lot of people bring up a lot of books, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. But also fantasy, I don't read a lot of fantasy, so when people are talking about like what they're reading, I'm like, chances are I haven't read it because it's just not my genre. But I am actually hoping that I finish my book soon. Goodreads says fiction, historical fiction, and romance. Okay. Okay. So I guess there is a little bit of romance in lessons in chemistry. I didn't know that. If you do end up picking that one up, let me know how you like it. What is happening? Sorry, I'm confused. It's very it's very weird to me when my husband like DMs me on things. Like my husband just DM'd me on Instagram and I'm like, that is literally something that you could have texted me, but it's fine. He's kind of weird, so whatever. I just searched lessons in chemistry on Goodreads. I was imagining a different book than it is. I've never seen the book before. I've seen it everywhere. Yeah, I think it also depends like your algorithm and who you're seeing on like Instagram and YouTube. None of my friends that I actually like talk to have read the book, but I seen it all over Instagram when it came out. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a pretty cover though. That's why I thought it was a romance because of the cover. Like I feel like the cover, kind of gives off romance vibes. I'll show you guys the cover if you guys have never heard or seen this book before. This is the cover. Well, maybe if we don't have it in like a collage. Okay. I don't know if you guys seen this cover before, but like this is the cover, Lessons in Chemistry. I mean, I believe this is the book that is being talked about. That's the book in my head when I say lessons in chemistry was an option. So I don't know. I heard good things. So, I feel like you can't go wrong with it. If you like historical vibes. No, I know exactly what cover it had. I haven't read it. It's not within any of the genres I typically read, but the internet has been obsessed. They have. I agree. They have. They've been out here. They loved it. I think Lessons in Chemistry blew up around the same time that Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow did. So like those were the only two books I was seeing on my feed was this and Lessons in Chemistry. I know that that is also on a lot of people's like top reads of the year. Like when they do like their wrap ups or did their wrap ups, I guess most of them are done. Uh I know that that was a lot of like that made a lot of people's list. But yeah. I guess I'll read Lessons in Chemistry. Well, let me know how you like it, and let me know how much romance there is in it, because I love romance. So if it has a solid romance, maybe I'll pick it up because I know Book of the Month. I think Book of the Month picked it up. I think that was an option on Book of the Month. I don't know. I really don't know anything. My Book of the Month is paused. Excited to get started. Yes, I'm excited to see your thoughts. I am. I've heard great things. So it will be sad if you don't like it, but I feel like you will. I feel like you will. If it's in your like genre, like if that's a genre that you typically enjoy, then I think you'll like it. All right, so we have maybe everywhere. Oh, 1 second. I have appointments. Oh, I guess I'm working on Thursday. That's fine because I love money. So that should be fine. I do not have a favorite genre. I read all of them. That's great. That is great. I tried to be like that. I was like, I'm just going to read everything. I'm going to enjoy all of it. But I don't. I have my comfort within romance and thrillers. Um, that's kind of where I mainly am at. But that's not to say I don't read any other genre. I definitely do. Like there are some fantasy books that I'm looking forward to coming out and things like that. But yeah, it's definitely my comfort in genre within thrillers and romance. Those are typically what I reach for. Yeah, I don't really read. It is bad, but I don't really read outside of my comfort zone. Just because like my mindset is why am I going to read something that I know I probably won't enjoy? Like I don't want to waste my time with that if that makes sense, which I know like maybe it seems like a little bit closed-minded, but I'm reading to enjoy, not to like knock a book off the list. So, yeah, for me, I typically like to reach for books that I know I'm going to enjoy. So, I don't go out of my comfort zone a lot, but that's not to say it would never happen. I also go out of my comfort zone for vlogs sometimes, but if I'm picking my own book, it's usually my comfort genres. I don't really branching out with the books I read recently. I hope you're still enjoying them though, even if you are branching out. Like I found romance and stuck with that for 2 years. Yeah, I truly stuck with romance, or like I really found my love for romance last year. I feel like uh, when I got into like indie romance, and I was just like, I want everything. This is what I want to do. This is all I want to read. Over, I believe like close to or over 50% of my reads last year were romance. So that's fine. Then in July, I started being cozy mysteries and love them. I have read a few cozy mysteries and really enjoyed them. So that is valid. But I've only read a couple. So I can't say enough that it's like a genre that I absolutely love. I'm going to pick up all the time. But they were enjoyable, the two that I did read. So understandable. That's so valid. We should read what we enjoy. Yes, yes. I know like a lot of people like to get out of their comfort zone. But I feel like now that I've found my comfort zone and what I love, what I enjoy, that's just what I stick with, you know, because I know I'm going to enjoy them. So then I'm looking forward to reading them. And instead of being like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to like this book, so I'm going to put it off, I just reach for the books that I know I'm going to love. I want to start trying poetry. Yeah, I read a couple poetry that I've enjoyed. Poetry isn't something I reach for often, but when I do reach for it, it is typically something that I do enjoy. So, understandable. Personally, I really enjoy most genres because I read a lot of variety, but I definitely miss reading fantasy all the time, which used to be my biggest genre. I think that's a lot of people's biggest genre. I I'm just not smart enough. I feel like it's not I mean, I'm not smart enough because there's like all the world building and I'm not a reader who can picture everything in my mind. So it gets very very confusing to me when they're describing everything and I'm like I have no clue what's going on. So I'm very selective with my fantasy, but I still do read fantasy. So valid. I used to love romance and romantasy. Then I read too many of them. I couldn't stand the typical tropes anymore. It's like eating too much cake. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Um, I feel like with me, I'm pretty much all over in romance. So I'll read like suspense, but then I'll read like the small towns. I'll read like a typical rom com, enemies to lovers sort of vibe. So I do switch up my tropes a lot, but I definitely know what you mean with, eating too much cake. It's definitely understandable. When I started reading cozy mysteries, I got like immediately obsessed. Valid, completely understand. It's hard to find standalone. Probably read them the least. However, I enjoy the Prison Healer series. That's another big thing with me in fantasy. I don't typically love direct series or like cliffhangers. So fantasy has a lot of those. So yeah, I understand you. I wish there were more standalones. Understandable. I think maybe I would read more fantasy if they were more standalones, but hey, new to your channel. Hello. Happy to have you. Just joined in, so I missed the other sprints, but currently reading The Final Girl Support Group by Grady Hendrix and loving it. Glad you're loving it. I only read one other book from the author, and it was kind of like fine for me, so I haven't picked up anything else. But I'm glad you're loving it. I hope you make lots of progress. Yeah, same. Also with the plot of fantasy, zone out, and then I get confused. Yeah, see, that's me. That's why I can't do fantasy so much. And when I do fantasy, a lot of the times I prefer to either one, read it very, very slow, or to get the audiobook to help me with it. So, yeah. Yeah. But I will say, surprisingly, I read Empire of the Vampire when it came out, like what, 2 years ago now. Absolutely love that book. Still waiting for a sequel. So, I guess it just depends on the book. It just depends, I love Final Girl Support Group and also Horror Store. Yeah, I want to read them, but I don't know. I'm kind of weary of it. Most of the time when I'm reading, I'm listening to an audiobook and playing Minecraft. That is me. I play a lot of mindless games on my phone. I also have my Switch with also mindless games and like Animal Crossing that I usually play when I'm listening to audiobooks. But I haven't listened to audiobooks in a little bit. Like they haven't been catching me. I haven't been really wanting them. So hopefully I will get to my audiobooks again in a little bit. I'm Hungarian and struggle with reading my native authors, but I can read a 400-page English book in 2 days. So that's my biggest challenge this year at new releases. I'm so bad at new releases. Like I really am. I'm so bad at them. Like I never know when things are coming out, like ever. So I don't know how people keep up. Final Girl Support Group is a 5-star read, and for a horror, it has made me laugh a lot of few times. It's like watching a cheesy Scream movie in my head. I love that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I read Southern Books of Guide to Saying Vampires, and it didn't really work for me. Yeah, see, that was the one I read, and I was kind of very underwhelmed by it. So that's why I haven't picked up anything else, because everyone loved it and said it was amazing, and I was very underwhelmed. So I was like, maybe this author's not actually for me. But I mean, overall, people love it. So I'm glad you're enjoying what you're reading. I wish I could listen to audiobooks regardless of the narrator. I just do not take anything in. That's completely understandable. I, for the longest time, couldn't do audiobooks. Like I would get very, very distracted and just listen to the same thing over and over again. But I started listening to audiobooks while having a physical copy of the book and following along that way, just so that I can, I guess, focus enough and like connect the story a little bit more easier. And now I can just listen to audiobooks all the time. Well, when I have one, yeah. I don't really care for narrators either. I know a lot of people say that some narrators are like annoying or like they don't like their voice, but I've not found a book that I truly didn't like because of the narrator. So now I listen to my audiobooks at like at least at 2 times speed. So I mean, it is what it is. But audiobooks are definitely the way to go for me. But, I know it's not for everyone. A lot of people do get very easily distracted, but that is, I mean, if you need a tip on possibly trying audiobooks to kind of like retain something more, yeah, I tried with the physical book while simultaneously listening to it, and that kind of helped connect it a little bit. Hi, Nicole. Thank you. I want to read Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires too. Def want to read all Grady's work after this one will be my second 5-star read this month. That's great. I only had one 5-star read this month, but that's fine because I only read 6 books. So not all of them could be winners, but the lowest rated I had was a 3. So, it's fine. And I only had one 3-star. I had a lot of 4 stars. So enjoyable month, I guess. I get distracted by audiobooks. I either fall asleep or forget I'm listening to it. I can listen and follow along in a book though. Yeah, that's understandable. I get it. Audiobooks are hard.
Now that you think about it, like having your brain turned on to listening to something while doing something else, it's hard. So totally get that. Totally get that. Can't do audiobooks. I just tune them out. Yeah, audiobooks aren't for everyone. We actually missed our start time for our sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and restart this. And we'll go ahead and go for another 45 minutes here. But yeah, so I will see you all soon. Happy reading, whatever you're doing. Have a productive sprint. Hello, welcome back. How did we do? I am at 83% into my book. Yeah, and we basically peaked like the problem of the story. So I'm interested to see how it's going to get resolved. But at 83, hopefully, I mean, I'll definitely finish it today. I just don't know if I'll finish it like while we're still sprinting. But yes, let me know how you all did. Cracking open my book. Are you? Hold on. Okay, so you're the one who started lessons in chemistry. How's that going so far? Did you get far in? Read 7% of Tense Trails in Turmoil. Awesome. Very nice. Read 30 pages. Great. I was not planning on starting another book, but I didn't feel like reading manga and I want to read it. So that's great. What did you end up starting? Oh, the Tense and Trails in Turmoil. You just said that. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I'm glad. I mean, it's fine. Read what you want, if you're not feeling a manga. I do need to work on my manga collection. I don't have a lot just because they're like expensive, which, is understandable because like it's all the art and everything. So, it's fine. I just need to work on my collection. Now it's 67% of men at arms. Very nice. Nearing the end soon. I'm 98 pages into my book, started at the beginning of the sprint, and I can't stay awake. Oh no. Yeah, I know it is starting to get late for some people. On page 30 of Lessons in Chemistry, hope it's off to a good start. I like my book better now. The writing style is still simple, but not to the same extent. That's good. I'm glad that it is getting better for you. Hopefully, it stays that way. Read 30 pages. Very nice. Yeah, you guys are all sorts of productive. Let me unplug my laptop so that I don't have so many wires here. Yeah, so I'm pretty much going to read this. I think I'll probably get off when I finish this book, maybe. Unless you guys want to see my initial reactions for tomorrow, then I can stay on until I finish that book, and then we'll do one sprint with this, and that might be the end of it. But definitely still going on for, I'd say one, maybe two sprints. My husband is supposed to bring home food, but he seems to not be here yet. So maybe he will come here soon. I don't know. Um, this year I'm trying to read at least one manga or graphic novel a month. That's a good goal. I don't actually read like a whole bunch. Like I enjoy manga and graphic novel, but I don't read them as much as I would like to, I guess. Because they're the only books I read physically. It's nice to have a variety of format. That is very true. That is very true. 72% into my book now. Wanted to finish this tonight, but not sure if I can manage it. Well, I'm here to support you, but I'm not sure how late it is where you are. So, you know. So I'm going to head to bed. It's 10 p.m. here. Wish you all good luck reading going forth. Thank you for joining us. We're happy that you were here. I appreciate you. What's everyone reading? Well, I am reading a second chance sports romance called what is this book called? Oh, You Had Your Chance, Lee Burrows by Piper Rain. That's what I'm currently reading. I'm in the UK, so it's 8:55 here. Yeah, I know you guys are about the UK is 8 hours ahead of me. So, yeah. Uh, yeah. That's a little late, but I don't know what time like you usually go to bed. But I mean, I'm here either way. So, It is what it is. Yes, lessons in chemistry. So how are you all feeling? Would you guys like one more sprint, two more sprints? Don't know. Whatever you want. Planning to read several volumes of, not sure how to say that, this year. My best friends own them and let me borrow them. I hope you enjoy them. I love when you have friends to borrow from. It's 2:56 p.m. here, so Central Time Zone. Hello. I'm reading Tense Shows in Turmoil. It is the 11th book in the Camper and Criminals Cozy Mystery. See, that's the thing with Cozy Mysteries too. Like the series are so long. So I don't know if I have that much like dedication to read series that long. 143 pages left to complete. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. I believe in you. All the sprints. I want more sprints, as many as you're willing to give. Okay, so I mean, we're definitely gonna do another one, at least one more. I don't know when my husband is coming home with food, but like I said, hopefully this next sprint I can finish my ebook, and then we could do this, and we'll see how I feel about that. So. My best friend owns entire bookshelves filled with manga. See, that's the level that I want to be on. But this is also not our like permanent home. Like this is not, like this is not the home that I'm going to live in for the rest of my life. So I also don't know if I want to start collections like that big, because manga, like they have so many, and a lot of them have like over 10 books per series. So I don't know if I want to start it yet. Read approximately 30 pages per 45. Okay, and you have one. Let me do some quick math for you. Okay, so you need roughly 4 to 5 more sprints. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to keep going with sprints. All right. Well, we are here. Love sprints. They're so motivating. I didn't read during the last sprint, but I ate lunch and have been working on scheduling content. Yeah, I was supposed to post on Instagram today, but I did not, so that's fine. I think I will post tomorrow of like some hopefuls that I want to read in February. Since I don't actually set like actual TBRs anymore, I'll just probably post that, I think. I've heard mixed reviews. Yeah, honestly, for me, I've heard mostly good reviews, but I heard mostly good reviews at first, but now that it's been out for a little bit more, I've seen like not everyone loving it. When it first came out, everyone was loving it, but now I have seen some, well, it's fine, like those kind of reviews. So, what should I read for my next book? I'm thinking either Cabin at the End of the World or The Final Print. Those are actually great options. I've not read either, but those are actually both books that I want to read. One of my friends just finished the first book in, I don't actually know what the series is called, the one by Lauren Asher. She loved the first book. So, if I had to pick, I would say The Final Print, but I also think that book is like 600 pages. So maybe The Cabin at the End of the World would be smarter because it's shorter. Not entirely sure. I don't know. In about an hour and a half, Brittany Loves Reading is going to have some sprints. Well, there's also a option for you all if I'm no longer on. I've got about 2 hours left in those sprints. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and start one here in a second. I wrote The Final Print because it's romance and really sounds amazing. I agree. That series sounds so good. So I agree. Oh, why did I think it was longer? I thought it was like longer than that. So yeah, I actually say the final print then. I support that. Truly. Cabin at the End of the World is just over 300. Since the final print is not as long as I thought it was, I would actually go with that one. Because I feel like I read, well, I guess romance, I guess both the genres read pretty quickly. So I guess you really can't go wrong. If it were me, I would say the final print, but I truly think you can't go wrong with either option. So, yeah, well, here you have a vote for Cabin at the End of the World. So, it's just what you want. What are you feeling? Are you feeling more romance or more thriller? I'm pretty sure Cabin at the End of the World is like a horror, maybe. Let me look it up. Yeah, it is a horror. Yeah, I don't know. You really can't go wrong. But so I just discovered that book, Cabin at the End of the World, is becoming a movie, huh? So if you want to watch the movie, maybe that is the book to read. I want a thriller horror kick at the moment. Have never read any romance ones, like ever, or like not right now, because the final print is a part of a series, as far as I know. So yeah, okay. I actually, if you want to watch the movie, I would vote The Cabin at the End of the World because I don't actually know when that comes out. But yeah, yeah, I've seen the trailer and I didn't know either, but apparently that the new movie coming out or just came out, not entirely sure. Knock at the Cabin with what's his name? Bautista. Apparently that is based on the book. Apparently. I'm not going to say that I'm correct. That is just what Google says. But yeah. So yeah, so the movie has, can this like stop popping up? But anyways, yeah, so the movie has Jonathan Groff and Dave Bautista. So I do want to watch the movie. I don't know if I'll read the book because I didn't know that it was based on the book, but apparently it is. So that's interesting. If you want to watch the movie, then I would say read that one first. Hello. Why a romance type, but not a huge romance? Yeah. Romance is not for everyone. Completely understandable. Yeah, they got everyone in that movie. Honestly, it's a great time. So I'm gonna go ahead and add this thing back to the stream. We'll do another sprint here in a minute when it hits 05 right now. So I will see you all back in 45. Hello, welcome back from another sprint. How do we do? What's going on? This, that, and the other. I finished my book. So I just finished my last book of January. Wow, that was hard. So I just finished my last book of January. Now I am going to start another book, but I'm not going to like put it on like my Goodreads or anything. Because I wanted to say that I started it in February. But yeah, so if you've been here a while, you know that book is tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. So you guys will get some sneak peek first thoughts from me because I'm nervous for this book. But let's see how you all did. I am still here. Just got home, though I've been reading, listening most of the day. Finishing one of my 2022 leftovers today and started a novella last night, and I'm almost finished. I love a good novella because they're always just so fast. But yes, I am still here. We've been here almost 5 hours. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. uh, I am still going. I'm journaling and then reading. Ended up doing overtime at work. Well, that's good for the paycheck. So another 30 pages. Very nice. 81% done. So close. So close. Read 28%. Very nice. I'm at 84%. You're nearing the end as well. This isn't a spoiler. Dead body in a dumpster. This book is crazy. Yeah, cozy mysteries do tend to be like that. I believe you're still reading the cozy mystery. Still working on content, trying a new way of batch making content and scheduling stuff ahead of time so I don't have to work on social media every day. That's smart. For Instagram, I used to like batch create and then I stopped, which I should get back into because it does make things a lot easier. So look at you getting ahead of the game. On page 59, it is a romance, I think. Interesting. Okay, I might need to pick it up then. Might need to pick it up because I thought it was more historical than romance. Uh, I got 33 pages in, currently reading Bet on Black, the good news about being Black in America today. A nonfiction. Okay, everybody's just pulling out the nonfiction today, or I guess today and yesterday. We are here with the nonfiction. I support you all. Not my genre, but I support you all with the nonfiction. But yeah, like I said, I finished my book. I updated all of my templates. Oh, I actually still need to update Goodreads and Storygraph, but updated my templates, uploaded that to my story on Instagram so that I could go on my highlights. So I'm pretty much done for the month of January. I only read 6 books, but honestly, that's fine. January, I don't know why I didn't read a lot. I mean I do know why. It's because I hyperfixated on certain books and it took all my time. So it's fine. Hopefully we'll be better in February. So I'm going to now read this book. It is physical, so we'll need to see how my eyes would like to adjust to that. The font isn't like too bad. Like it's like pretty normal font wise, but the chapters are pretty long. So we'll need to see how fast I can make any sort of progress in this book. But I will say if I finish this one, it will be 4 books read. So you've done better than myself. 4 books is great. Still love that. I will say that this will be my last sprint for the day, unfortunately. So we're gonna do one more 45 minutes and like 5.5 minutes whenever this timer runs out. So I have my eye on it. So whenever that runs out, we're gonna go ahead and do our last 45-minute sprint. Yeah, so after that, then I'm done for the day. But do not be sad. Unfortunately, that was hard. Unfortunately, I do work tomorrow, so no sprints tomorrow, and I just picked up some hours for Thursday, so no sprints on Thursday. But On Friday, there will be sprints over at my bestie Ryland's channel. I'm going to make a community post tomorrow with like what's happening in February. So there will be a few sprints that we're doing along with our book club and our monthly Escape for 24-hour readathon. Let me just double check on the time, but on Friday, there will be sprints over on Ryland's channel, and that will happen at 1:30 my time. So 1:30 Pacific's time, 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, and 9:30 p.m. UK time. So that is happening on Friday. I will post that on my community tab here soon. But yeah, so it's very exciting. Then we also have some planned for next Saturday for the Escape Readathon. But let's check my schedule together next week. So next week, I work Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay, well, I work a lot next week. Well, actually, okay, well, I'm off Thursday and Friday. So maybe more sprints on Thursday and Friday. But I am on the free version of StreamYard, so they might like say, hey, you're going live too much. Because you have like a cap on hours you can go live. So maybe I'll need to pay for it if I'm gonna make this a new thing. Should I make this a new thing? Do we like this many sprints? I love being here. It makes me so productive. But yes, so no sprints Wednesday, unfortunately. No sprints Thursday, unfortunately. But there will be sprints on Friday on Ryland's channel. So very excited things. Very, very exciting. I think they're talking about their book. This year I'm trying to focus on quality of books less than quantity. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. I'm there with you 100%. I'm just like I was saying earlier, like I'm the type of person who's only reading books that she enjoys, really. Unless it's a book I think that I'm actually, but that I don't enjoy, then that's fine. But yeah, I'm more of a I'm going to be reading what I want type of gal. So yes, here for all the sprints. Well, that's great. Hello, happy to have you. I'll definitely finish my novella this last sprint. Happy to hear it. Yes, we like sprints. Okay, I love that. More sprints, the better. Sprints are my whole reading life. You know, honestly, not going to lie, me too. Because yesterday, after we got off, or like when we were on live, I was like, oh, I'm going to definitely finish this ebook tomorrow. And then after we got off sprints, I did not read a single thing. So, totally get it. Yeah, sprints are basically how I'm getting all my reading in. So it's fine. Your sprints are really chill and productive. Thank you. I like to keep it relaxed, even though sometimes my dogs like to yell at me. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the free version only gives you 20 hours a month. Yeah, it does. StreamYard's not the nicest, but it's fine. I might look into paying for it since it would be worth it having like the unlimited free streaming since clearly this is a new thing, huh? This is a new thing. We're gonna be live every week because I don't have like a normal like 9 to 5 Monday through Friday job. So that's fine. I can go live whenever I want. So that might be a new thing. It might be. I'm telling myself if I start a new book after 8 p.m., I can put it in February instead of January. I mean, it is 2 p.m. here, and I'm going to start a new book and put it into February. So do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I use Live Now. It's free and it's an app. I'll need to look into that because does it like connect to YouTube? What is it called? Live Now. Let me look into it really quick. Let me just look it up. And see if it. Oh, well, there is our alarm to start our next and last sprint. So yes, let's doesn't matter when you start because you'll finish it in February. That is true. Very true. But yes, so we're gonna go ahead and start our last sprint. Let's make it a good one. Let's stay focused. And we're gonna kill it. So see you in 45. All right, friends, welcome back. How do we do? Goodness, excuse me. So I only read 15 pages, but I did decide to tab the book, so I have 2 tabs in now. I mean, I only read 15 pages, so I don't really have much thoughts. I will say I don't know how I feel about like the writing style of it. And I don't really know what to call the writing style. I just don't know how I feel about it. But read 15 pages, so that's fine. I honestly played on my phone some too. So that's that. Finished with 4.5 minutes to go. I'm glad you finished. Finished some social media stuff and worked on grad school. You were very productive today. So proud. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Very proud that you were so productive. So, with that being said, we've been on for almost 6 hours. So I'm calling it a day, unfortunately. It's not necessarily late where I am. It's only about to be 3 p.m. But sorry. I'm sorry, friends. I wish I could stay on forever. I really do, but I do have to fold some laundry and do things like that. So that was our last sprint. So sorry to anyone who just hopped on. But we will be back for more sometime next week. I'm on page 86. Very nice. Let's see. I finished my book. Now I read 12 books in January. Great job. Read a little more of my book. I'm close to page 100. Very nice. I actually think I want to make it a goal to reach page 100 of this by this weekend, which, it's a pretty daunting task, but we could try, right? Why not try? 33 pages read that time. Very nice. Read 8%. Great job. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, everyone. I'm so, 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 so glad that you guys joined me. Honestly, I would not be here if you guys weren't here to read with me. So, great job. 91%. You can do it. You definitely can finish it in January. If you're looking for more live sprints, Brittany Loves Reading is live right now. So go ahead, look up their channel. I might be around on Discord, might not. I don't know if you're on the Discord server for reading sprints. If not, then the link is down below. But you read 20 more pages during that sprint. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Thank you all so, so much for joining me. Don't forget, I do not have sprints Wednesday or Thursday, but 1:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There will be sprints over on Ryland's channel on Friday. This Friday. So in like 2-3 days, I guess, depending on how you see your days. It's like 2 or 3 days. So hopefully we will see you all there. I'll definitely share it in my community tab. Also tomorrow I'll share it on my community tab that I'm posting tomorrow. So be on a lookout for my community tab because I will be posting just our book club pick, our escape, and some other sprints that we already have planned for the week. This is going to be a new thing, so have no fear. I hate to self plug, but subscribe if you're not, so that you can be notified when I do go live for more sprints. But I'm so glad you guys are here. I love weekday sprints. It's very chill, very relaxed. But thank you all so much for joining me, and I hope to see